Welcome to East Coast LQ Reviews. Today, we're brewing another beer, another homebrew live. Today, we will be brewing the Dead Ringer IPA by Northern Brewer. So this is going to be another 5-gallon batch. Actually drinking the Hefeweizen we made last time. Came out pretty solid. Pretty impressed with my first beer. And yeah, so I'm just going to go over what we got in the box. So we do have 4 1-ounce bags of Centennial hops, prime and sugar. All right. Our grain, Dead Ringer grain blend. And this is a pound of Bryce Caramel 40L. I believe that's what this is. All right. So this just says Dead Ringer grain blend, but the recipe is saying Bryce Caramel 40L. So we got our specialty grain, and then our fermentables. We have 6 pounds of gold malt extract, and then another 3.15 pounds of gold malt extract. Our yeast, Safe Ale US 5 dry ale yeast. Be the yeast we're using. Focus. There you go. Muslin bag. And our printout bottom here for the recipe. So it says we're shooting for 6.2% ABV, 70 IBUs, brew time 6 weeks, primary 2 weeks, secondary 2 weeks, bottle conditioning 2 weeks. We are using the Safe Ale US 5. It says optimum temp 60 to 72 degrees Fahrenheit. All right. So like I said, I've been on my other video, my home brew review, been kind of preparing for the past couple hours, so I'm all set up, as you guys can see. I got the camera all set up out there, and yeah, let's bring this all out and we'll get started here. And wish me luck, everyone. People chime in. I know it's kind of early. I said I actually was going to go I set it for 1 and then just decided, you know what the heck, I'm all ready to go, so started up a half an hour early. So yeah, we got the cold crank immersion chiller today, so that'll be fun to use that for the first time. So we won't have to do an ice bath, but we're gonna have to figure out how to use that thing. So yeah, without further ado, let's head over to the kitchen, and I'll start getting my water ready, and we'll get going. All right, cheers, everyone. Okay, all right. Hopefully everybody can hear me clearly. So I believe what we're going to start off with is, I think we're going to do kind of how we did the last time. We're going to start off with the water. Oh, God, excuse me. We're going to start off with the water. So what we're going to do is, actually, I made a new batch of sanitizer. So what we're going to do is we're going to sanitize the spigot and attach the spigot to our fermenter here. Just going to spray this. Of course, we're going to clean this again, but just for measuring our water, this is how we did it last time. We do have some potassium metabisulfite, and we also have a Brita filter on the sink. And to be even clear, we actually have pretty good tap water here in Warwick, Rhode Island. So kind of running it through the Brita filter and doing the potassium metabisulfite is kind of, kind of doing the same thing. But just to be careful, and it seemed like it worked out with the Hefeweizen. So, like I said, so we're gonna get this spigot all sanitized. Dump that in here. All right. All nice clean. And then, like I said, we'll stick this to the fermenter. Right. Might have to bring you guys over here. I know you are kind of far away, all the way over there. Okay, all right, let's get this tightened up. So what we're going to do is, to try to avoid any type of addition of water after we pour the wort into the fermenter, we're going to try to make our water in the fermenter now. So let me just get this, just spray this. Should be good. Okay. So you might even just be able to put this on our hands. Nice and clean. Okay. Fermenter's all cleaned up. Probably going to clean it again. We'll probably throw like a gallon of water in there, switch it around when we actually go to dump the wort. Actually, no, because it'll already have water. Yeah. Every time I do this, I try to do it a specific certain way, and I always think about doing it different. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill the fermenter, because this has a line on the side. We're going to get this to right around 5.5 gallons. So with doing that, let's actually get this Brita filter running. Run the water through it for about a few minutes just to make sure it's going through the filter, it's all clear. We're going to do 5.5 gallons of water. We're going to put our potassium metabisulfite. And then we're going to take 2.5 of those gallons, put it in our kettle here, and then we're going to heat up the kettle. We're going to get it to 150, like 155, and then we should be ready to steep our grains. So I'm going to let that run through really quick. I'm going to use the bathroom. See you guys in like 2 seconds. I ride it back. So, yeah, we'll start making our water. Our little jug we used last time. We're going to sanitize it, get it nice and clean. Alright. It's going to take a little bit, but it'll be worth it. I should probably get a towel. I remember this from last time. Make a mess. And cheers to the people watching if you're in the chat there. Can't really see while I'm out here on the phone. But yeah, cheers to everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. I had today off. Still had to do a couple of things for work. But yeah. Should be a fun brew day. I'm excited. We're at 1 gallon. This takes a little bit, but that's alright. See if I can get the chat. Oh, I don't think any comments yet. Yeah, rag. Or towel. I'm not making a giant mess like last time. We're at 2 gallons. We got 3.5 more to go. I'm excited. First beer of the day, too. We're going to keep it nice and light until we got a nice boil going. I don't want to hit the brews too early. I do got a nice 6-pack of PBR in the fridge waiting for me and a couple cans of some other craft stuff I was thinking about just cracking and enjoying. Maybe doing a little review in between the boils and stuff. If you're enjoying this type of content, make sure to give us a thumbs up. Cheers to everyone. And Alex, if you're messaging me, I can't see anything, so come up and I'll bring you up if you want to come and hang out. Let me know. So hopefully 5.5 gallons is enough. I don't want to go too much because then I don't want to have to, I don't want to have like good wort left. I want it to be more of the beer, so that's why we're only doing that 1/2 gallon more. And then you figure you probably burn off maybe like 1/2 gallon, close to 1/2 gallon during the boil. So yeah, we're just shooting for closest to 5 gallons as we can get without having to add any additions after. So. I think, so I bought more buckets, so I think we're going to do a secondary fermentation with this one as well. That should be cool. Nice. Cheers, Keith. That's cool, man. Hey, if you want to come up and hang out with me, let me know. I can get you a link. I'm not sure why it's not. The view looks different than when I had it last time. Sure. I don't know. You have to look. So half a gallon, I believe, is, I want to say 1,900 mils. So it's like 1892. So once we get to the 5 gallon mark, we'll add 1892. 1,892 milliliters. That brings us to that 5.5 gallon mark. So we can throw our, probably throw our spoon and our thermometer. Get our thermometer all sanitized. Fun. Water's cold. Cold. All right, I think this one should do it for 5 gallons. And then, like I said, we'll add 1892. There's perfectly 5 gallons. Then I'm gonna just double check, make sure that. All right, yeah, I was right. 1892. There's 1,000. And then right under 900. And then we'll have our water. Right. That should be good. All right, we're at 5.5 gallons. We're going to sanitize these. All right, so potassium, metabisulfite. All right, we got 1/4 teaspoon per 5 gallons. So we're gonna do 1/4 teaspoon, and then we're gonna just use like a little tiny bit more to make up for that half a gallon. It's like a little tiny amount. Definitely nothing too crazy. So we'll get our 1/4 teaspoon in there. It's even. There we go. There's that. And like I said, it's actually still. There you go. That should be good. Alright. I just stick with the spoon a little bit. That should be good though. Get that back in the sanitizer. Alright. So let's stir this up a little bit. Get that water going. Water cleaned up. Just want to stir in that. Just get that water all nice. All right. Then we're gonna take this. So before the show, I did do a nice PBW bath for this pot here, so this kettle's all nice and clean. In case anyone's wondering about that, we're gonna take this water. We're gonna put 2.5 gallons in the pot. We're gonna stop at the 3 gallon mark, and we'll start heating her up. Right. Here's the fun part. Okay. Almost there. One more. That should be good. Once it stops bouncing, we'll see the lines at. I think it's a little bit above. Okay, that's good enough. All right. Okay, let's all right, now we'll get this all sanitized. Got a thermometer in there. Am I not doing this right? I feel like the thermometer is a little bit longer. That's all right. I just don't want it touching the bottom of the pot like we had. All right. Water's pretty cold. Sitting at 50 degrees. Okay. All right. So we got a spoon sanitized. Might as well get our airlock and all that stuff in there. Scissors. All right, and I'm going to put some warm water on this side. Gotta get some warm water. We'll fill that up with some warm water. And we'll put our malt extract on those two sides. This is my coffee here. Get these loosened up. Actually, before I do all that, let's get this pot lit. Right. Fun, fun, fun. So I'm going to wait for the warm bath because I want to do this in the sink. Excuse me. All right. Pull all this stuff out. All right. Heat 2.5 gallons of water. Pour grain into supplied mesh bag and tie open and did not steep for 30 minutes at 150. So let me go get my other phone. I can do a timer. Minute timer. Wait till we get this to 155. Then leave steep. So we cut the heat. Right? Pour grain into supplied mesh bag. Tie open end in a knot. Shoot for 30 minutes at 150 and 160 room bang. We'll cut the heat. So we'll bring it to 155 and then cut the heat. So. All right. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick again while that heats up. $60? Alex is in the basement. Sorry, Alex. Hold on. Coming right now. Let me do this really quick.
That's what's going on. Can't hear you, Tanner. You're muted.
Yep. All right. What's up? Cheers, dude.
Still can't hear you. I wonder if it's my phone. Maybe I'll try to get back in here. Hold on.
Hello, hello. Yeah, it's got to be your phone then. All right. So yeah, we're waiting for that to warm up. And yeah, I'm excited. Super, super excited. Oh, he's back. Can you hear me now?
Hey, Tanner.
Can you hear me?
I thought I heard your voice a few seconds ago. I can't hear your voice now.
Hello. It says it's working. You still can't hear me? Alex?
I don't know.
Can the chat hear me?
I don't know what to do, Tanner.
Is your volume on your phone up?
Sworn I heard you. What?
Your
I
volume?
don't know if he can hear me. I don't think he can. I don't know why. Can you hear me, Tanner?
Yes.
You can hear me. Well, I can't hear you. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know, Alex. Hold on, let me try something else.
I can't hear you, Tanner.
Can you hear me? Alex? Hello?
For some reason, I can't hear you, Tanner. I don't know why.
Come back.
Because of my Bluetooth?
Come back. You gotta join back then, I guess.
No.
You gotta join back up or something, Alex.
For some reason, I can't hear you. I don't understand.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Let's see. Camera settings, no. I don't need a hearing aid. I don't know why I can't hear me. I don't know if it's my this stupid phone. Ow. Ow.
What'd you do? You figure it out?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just wish I could talk. Like I can't hear them at all. I know it's supposed to make. You can't hear them? Can you text them? Yeah, I did text. I can text them, yes. Let me see something here. Well, you had an issue too at one point, and then you were able to hear me. That's what it was. I don't remember.
Can you hear me now?
Let me try this one more time.
Hello? Technical difficulties with Alex. Should be able to figure it out. I don't know why he's on his phone. We're at 90 degrees right now. We got ourselves a little planty plant so we don't have to use the spoon this time. So this will hopefully work. It's all a process. Is Alex back? Yeah, I don't know why Alex was having issues, but hopefully figure it out so he can come up and hang out with me. Water's pretty hot. Nice and hot. All right, well, I'll let the malt extract sit in there. And yeah. I think once we get this to 155, we seed the grains, maybe we'll have another beer. Sounds good to me. Right. No worries, Alex. So we're at 100 now. It's taking a little bit, but shouldn't be too long. Water's nice and warm. All right. And I can't really message Alex either because I'm on my phone. So there is that. Okay. And now we wait. I feel like Alex had like the tab muted or something. I don't know why. Because my volume was working on my end, so. All right. What do we do? Should we have another beer? I feel like at this point we're gonna start waiting. This is going up very slowly, but that's okay. Super chair. Let me message Alex again. Oh, there he is.
Tanner, can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
What the heck was the problem?
I don't know. I'm on my phone now.
Oh, weren't you on your phone?
Yeah, I was, but I had to sign in again.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I had to use Safari.
No worries. We're at 110. We're climbing.
Awesome beans.
Oh yeah.
Are you bringing this beer to the beer pool?
It's not going to be done in time.
Okay, that's okay. We can always try it some other day, some other time.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one else.
The Hefeweizen though, for sure.
Oh, I can't wait to try that.
Crappy day outside. Look at it. Look how crappy it is outside.
Yeah, it is miserable out. Yeah.
Here we'll do a little walk around.
So that's your yard. Your yard is perfect for a party, Tanner. If I ever come over.
Yeah. I got the table there. We got the griddle, the regular grill that I probably am gonna get a new one.
Oh wow.
My flag keeps ripping. I keep buying new flags and they keep getting ripped in the wind. The wind's too strong over here next to the water.
Yeah, you don't want to keep buying new flags.
Yeah, the last flag I had, it got destroyed. I was like, oh, what the heck? And it was like $30 too. I was like,
Well, let's not buy flags anymore then.
I like it though. It's nice. It's good for 4th of July. It looks cool,
True that.
So, oh God, I'm like tripping over the towel.
We're
almost at 120.
Awesome.
Pushing 120. Need 30 more degrees, and then we'll be at that 150. We want to get it to like 155. So in between these two notches.
Any beer drinking now or no?
I had a Hefeweizen. That's about it. I had one of my homebrews.
Nice.
One of my homebrew beers.
Awesome beans.
Yeah. I think I'm going to drink a PBR in a couple minutes.
Do I look clear to you or no?
Huh?
Do I look clear and everything, or is it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
See if you can turn your phone. See if it'll go landscape.
All right, I could do that.
See if it'll do it. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Okay.
Wow, this water's taking forever.
I'm gonna be 80 by then.
Yeah. Seems like it, right?
Sure does.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I'll tell you this much, though, Lloyd. Tanner. I enjoyed that beer that I had last night, the New England IPA.
Nice.
I never had that brewery before. That was brand new to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think that brewery's near you, Tanner, so or near Bumpy. So if I ever get up there, we could do that.
Yeah.
Get the Big Mac pizza that I like.
Ooh. That Big Mac pizza at that pizza place Bumpy took me and Turtle Man to was good.
Yeah, I think it's right down. I think it's not that far from
Is that
Bumpy.
where you guys went?
I think that's the place I went to. Yeah, I don't remember, but I think it is. I think because I don't think it's that far from Bumpy.
Like a bar, kind of?
I never been in there.
Was it like a bar?
I only picked it up.
Oh, you guys just picked up the food? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bumpy went in, but I didn't go in with him.
I think I drank too many liquids that had my coffee, and it's like I keep having to use the bathroom.
True that.
What are you doing today, Alex? Just hanging out?
I'm just hanging out, getting done work and all that wonderful things.
Oh, you work today?
Yeah, I'm at work right now. That's why I went to Mr. Lloyd over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so. Yeah, he's just ball busting again. See what I mean? You and Lloyd are gonna be buddies.
Oh, you work with Lloyd?
Oh yeah, I do work with Lloyd. He's the ball buster. Lloyd's right here. Oh my god. Well, if you're still on, I'm gonna go bury some more flowers, and once I'm done with them,
okay,
I will jump on up again.
Sounds good, bro.
If I don't feel like taking a nap afterwards, you know me.
Yeah, that's all right. Let me know what you're doing.
All right, my friend. I'll see you in a little bit.
Cheers. All right, bro. Later, Alex.
Later.
Well, this water's taking a little bit to heat up. So, yeah, we're just waiting on that. And then we're going to steep our grains for 30 minutes. I'm going to go put some stuff away. Let me know if you want the link, Bumpy. Links in the chat on the other end. Hit the restroom really quick. Cheers. Okay, I'm back. See where our temperature's at. We're at 140, so we're getting there. Nice. Hopefully, if you guys are enjoying this, give it a thumbs up. Oh, forgot to get myself a PBR. I think we're gonna drink a PBR. Might as well. Time for a good old cold one. Right. Get one of these chairs over here. Sit down. So I do have the faucet adapter for the chiller as well. So run it right off my sink. Should be cool. Should be cool. All right, how's everyone doing tonight? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let's pull this PBR up. I know Sam's live. Shout out to Sam and Craig. So he was live earlier. Alex would be proud. There's an Alex to Beer Master pour. Right. Almost at 150. Getting there. It probably would have heated up faster if I put the lid on it, but whatever. Already needed this one. All right, we're at 150. We're going to go about halfway. And then we're going to remove it from the burner. We're going to add our grain, keep our grain. I don't know why this sink is like not staying full. I think I need new stoppers for my sink, both sides. Should be all right though. Yeah, can't really see. Why can't I see how many people are watching on my phone? All right, we're going up from 150. Should be good. Should be good. I hope this thing don't melt. Let's hope these little things don't melt. It'll be on the side. And if not, we'll just do the spoon trick. Almost at that 155. Gonna let it go for like a minute longer. And then should be good. Steep the grains. Put on our timer for 30 minutes. We'll kick back and hang out. Problem is with light beer, they drink too fast. For the PBR, you saying? Yeah, I don't want to drink too many PBRs. All right, this looks about perfect. Right in the middle there. Right on the money. So, I'm going to cut the heat. Here, actually. Cut the heat, and then move it over. Steep our grains. Handles are hot, so get a little clip thing. Get our grains. Lots of color coming from this already. All right, we'll set our timer. 30 minutes. It smells really good already. Let's get a close up. Time to pour beer. Oh yeah. Cheers, Kettlehead. Show you guys what's going on. All right. Steeping those greens. See where it's sitting right at? 50, 155. Green steeping. Smells really good. Get some nice color out of it already. Only a couple minutes. And this looks like it's working out well. It's a little clamp we got rather than the spoon like last time. So we're progressively doing better, and it's only our second brew. We tried to put do a little bit more water at first to avoid adding anything at the end. Hopefully we can get our wort down to right around 2 gallons. And this is sitting right at 3 gallons. So that'll be nice to just dump our wort straight into there. 5-gallon batch, like I said, probably won't have to do any additions. We got our gold malt in there. sitting in warm water. I keep just filling it up because, like I said, it keeps leaking. Sanitizer. And yeah, all our stuff is sitting in the sanitizer there. So should be fun. Should be fun. This is our wort chiller. Try to learn how to use that. Smaller one. Got that for a pretty good price. I think it was like originally I want to say around like $70. We got it for like 35, something around there. So we got like half off. But I saw a lot of good ratings. So oh, this smells wicked good already. I'm excited. An IPA. I'm excited. Okay. So yeah, this is the Bell's Two Hearted clone, if I didn't already say that. So does this join the chat? Oh, that's being weird. Maybe that's why. Grains are seeping. Ah, the aroma coming off that. Oh my god, the color already looks beautiful. It's like a nice amber color. Looks really, really good. I'm excited. I'm excited, people. Really, really excited for this one. Let's hope everything goes well. And going on an hour now. We just hit the hour mark. Cheers to that. Cheers to you guys if you're watching in the chat. Maybe we'll get some people up here to hang out with me. I know Alex is working. We'll probably see him in a little bit. But yeah, very excited. No, hopefully we have no boilovers. That'll be good. 25, 26 minutes. I like brewing too, like live, because it's totally just something that you can kind of just sit here and hang out, talk to the chat while you wait. Like I said, it's kind of crappy out today, but should be a good brew day. I'm excited. Probably looking at maybe 3-hour show, 3.5, 4-hour show. The chiller is going to be fun to try to learn how to use. Hopefully there will be somebody on here with me once we get to that point. Possibly I'll have some other people to come up and maybe walk me through using the chiller. Like I said, we do have the faucet adapter, so we're going to have to remove the Brita filter to put on the adapter to connect to this. So that should be cool. I'm going to sanitize all this crap too. So should be fun. Should be fun. Cheers, 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 and more cheers to beers. Cheers to beers. It's a lot of the crap running out the lid here. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That color looks really good. Look at that. It's kind of like my beard. Excuse me, look at that color. Noise, noise, noise. Right, alright, 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 alright. PBR. 23 minutes. Okay. Do 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 do. Looking to see if anybody's in the basement. Comments. Place the wort chiller and sanitizer, or place it in the boil for the last 10 minutes or so of boil to sanitize it. Yeah, that's what I actually read online, that you can place it in the boil for the last 10 minutes to yeah. So should I do that? What would you do, Bumpy? What would you do? Would you just sanitize it, or would you do it at 10 minutes before the boil ends? We actually have to add, I have to add gold malt syrup at 10 minutes. And then at 5 minutes, I have to add 2 ounces of Centennial. So to avoid, getting the wort chiller with the syrup all mixed up at the same time, I'm assuming I'll probably just sanitize it. I could probably just sanitize that stuff now, like while I'm just chilling here, and get these hoses all sanitized. Just get that in there. And then for the wort chiller itself, I'll just wait. Sanitized. Beer is looking nice. This color is looking phenomenal. I'm liking it. Yeah, boy. Ooh, I just hurt my hand. Because it takes away an extra step. But like I said, if I'm adding malt syrup at 10 minutes, it says add 3.15 gold malt syrup within 10 minutes left in the boil. So. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty good so far. We got about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 1934. To sanitize this, I probably just dump it right in the sanitizer. Sure. Right into the sanitizer. I heard that thing actually works pretty good for the size. So. PBR is going out pretty good. Really nice right now. Let's get, I'm gonna put the the background noise on. Not sure what everyone's up to. We got our clamps. Might as well grab our adapter. Here we go again. Cheers, Sharp. Well, 14 minutes. We got 14 minutes. More steeping. Then we're gonna bring it back to the burner, and we're gonna bring it to a boil. So a boil burn to like 225, I believe. Where are you at with the brew day? So we're on our 30-minute steep for our caramel 40L specialty greens. So. And it looks really nice. The color of the beer looks really good so far. Temperature's sitting right at like 150. So that's good. .12 minutes. 12 minutes to go. Cheers, Sharp. So I was talking about, so we got ourselves a little cold crank immersion chiller. So Bumpy was saying you can put it in 10 minutes before the end of the boil to sanitize it. But we have to add 3.5 pounds of gold malt syrup at 10 minutes. So I was thinking of avoiding, you know, just doing that at the same time as this. We're just gonna sanitize this. So I'm assuming you just dump it right in the sanitizer, right? So brand new, just got it the other day. Comes with a handle as well. Slide this handle on here. Just take these things off actually. Just like that. Put it at 10 minutes. Should be fun. Should be fun. Use it. Just put it in the sanitizer. Make sure the sanitizer covers most. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just don't want it to get in the way with adding the gold malt syrup during the 10-minute boil. We're looking at 9 minutes, 24 seconds. That will get hot, so be careful. The chiller, yes, yeah. I want to burn myself. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. That would not be a good brew day. I don't know why the comments won't just show up. You can add the syrup sooner than 10 minutes, not going to hurt anything. Good to know. When you add that 3.5 pound gold malt syrup, 10 minutes before the boil, I'm assuming you remove it from the burner, right? Or you add it while it's still on the burner. Because it says to bring it to a boil, remove from burner, then add the 6 pounds of gold malt. Then add so I'm also adding 1 ounce at the beginning of the 60-minute boil. 20 minutes left, we're gonna add another ounce. And then at 10 minutes, we're gonna add 3.15 pounds gold malt syrup. So do I remove it from the burner once we get to that? Yeah, remove from the burner, okay. And then, so with the hop additions, I don't have to remove it from the burner when I add the hops, right? You just want to stir and make sure it doesn't do a boil over. So during the hop additions, you leave it on the burner, right, Shark? Not for hops, yeah. So you just leave it boiling when you're adding the hops. Good to know. 7 minutes to go. All right. $6.54. What is that? What comment is that, Bobby? What are you talking about? I wish I could bring the comments up. I don't know why my phone's being weird. It's not being like how it was last time where I could actually bring up comments and stuff. Should be fun. Should be fun. Do 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 do. Five minutes. We're an hour and 20 into the show. And we got a lot more to go. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, hit that thumbs up button. I guess that's the bad part about doing it, brewing early. It's hard for people to come up here and hang out because I know everybody's got work and other things they have to do. Appreciate it, kiddos. Thank you for that thumbs up. All right, while this finishes up, Stephen, I think we use the bathroom one more time. Yeah, we got 3 minutes, 50 seconds. So I think it's going pretty well so far, guys. Right. Be right back. All right, so we're coming up on 2 minutes. We're still sitting at right around like 145 as far as temperature. Wow, this is looking good. It's gonna be a nice colored beer. Two good looking beers in a row. Nice. I wish I had something closer. We need to try to get this put on the chair here. Get this a little closer. Oh, that's not very stable though. All right, we got 50 seconds. 54, actually 54 seconds. Trying to get good angles so you guys can see what we're doing. I wanted to do. I had it. I don't know what happened. There. We'll keep it like this. Okay. All right, we're at 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. It's an interesting timer. All right, we're gonna remove the grains. And let it in and out. That's that. Oh, and did exactly what I want to do. That's a trash can. Oh, freaking good grain juice. You got the trash can covered in grain juice. It's all right. I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick. All right, boys, now we're gonna get this brew to a boil. Go back over here. Okay. Get this thing moved on. There we go. All right, now we're gonna bring the beer to a boil. Cool. So I believe we're gonna bring this to right around 225. Okay, so that's what we'll do with the last one. And it's gonna take a little time. So. What should we do? Should we drink another beer? What's everybody doing? What's everyone in chat doing? Looking pretty good so far, boys. Looks pretty good. That those grains gave that a lot of color. Smells really good. It's a waiting game, boys. Let's get a beer. Let's grab a beer. What should we drink? Let's drink a beer. We'll let that go. Let's see if we can get a nice little shot here of the beer brewing. Ain't working out how I want it to. Cool. All right. All right, now we can just look at the pot from over here. Doesn't look like there's much action. All right, what are we drinking? What are we drinking? We got the pot brewing. The pot brewing. All right, we got a beer by Bissell Brothers. Lux Mosaic Pale Ale. Should I drink this one or should I drink something else? Actually, We'll drink another Conehead. Why don't we drink a Conehead? I'm gonna drink a Conehead. Conehead IPA. 5.7%. Right. Nothing too high. That Bissell Brothers is kind of low anyways. That one's 5.1. So that would have been a good choice too. I don't want to drink too many beers. I should have got a I should have put the camera on the temperature on the thermometer. Let's go see what it's at. No, we're gonna delay. See, this is what happens when nobody comes up and hangs out with me. You just start drinking. Pour this up. Why is it pouring like that? Look at that. That's a good looking beer. Dribble a little bit on the table here, but cheers, everyone. I'm gonna go back into the kitchen. All right. So we're sitting at 160. So what temperature am I bringing this to for a boil? I believe it. I thought it was 225. It seems really high though. 215 maybe. Wish Shark was here. We're bumpy. I think it's to like 215. $212. So we're gonna bring it up to like 215. So we got a good amount to go. $212. It's gonna be another long show. We're almost at 2 hours again. We haven't even started the boil. We'll probably get the boil going maybe at like 145. Yeah, maybe more than that. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm having fun though. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching this. I do really enjoy the doing home brewing. Great experience. Definitely not as hard as I made it out to be in my own mind. Kind of got a little nervous and it's like, oh, I'm gonna screw up. And I still nervous about, potentially doing something wrong. But, if you follow what people say and you listen to the people in the community and you pay attention to what you're doing, you don't drink too much. I think that's my thing too. It's only the second beer. So the 2 hours in, it's only my second beer, so I think I'm doing good. Actually, no, I lied. I'm sorry. I had the Hefeweizen, my homebrew, but that was at 12 o'clock. We started the show at, I think, 12:30. So yeah, this is technically my third beer. So I think we're good. I think we should be fine. We're sitting at 170 now, 170 degrees. Going up. My thermometer here is getting a little foggy. Beer's looking good though, nice and dark. It's really, really nice. I'm excited. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna come out pretty good. Right, what are we sitting at? A little bit above 170. Right, we're getting there. What's everyone doing in the chat? Has anybody got a beer? You know, it's kind of early, but anybody drinking? I like messed up and broke this too early. Approaching 180. Excuse me. Probably just sit down. See if make sure gold malt still warming up here. Let's walk. We're at 180. We're getting there. We're moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. We don't need the corn sugar out. I don't know why I put it for a bottle in it. Well. Just waiting for the boil. You shark. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it to 215 or 212 for boiling. Ah, it smells so good. Approaching 190. We're at 147, so I think it's probably going to be at the 2 hour mark by the time we're boiling. Probably going to take another like 13 minutes to get where we need to be. So. Connecting your chiller to your sink, yeah. Yes, I am. I have the adapter as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Trying to keep everything organized too. One of these packets of hops I'm not going to need because you add 1 ounce is for the dry hop addition during the secondary fermentation. So I'm going to go put this away. That little clamp actually worked pretty good for holding up that grain bag. I'm glad I got that. It was much easier than the spoon. And holding it up on the side. It's a little bit kind of worried if you like the grain bag is going to fall in with the spoon a little bit. You know, so with that clamp, definitely helped out. Excuse me. While you are waiting to make sure the connection is secure, we don't want to see water spraying all over the place. Yeah, so right now I have the sanitizer bucket in the sink, and I have the malt extract in the sink because it needs to be warm. So once I start the boil, I think I'm gonna then do that. I could take this sanitizer bucket out of the sink. That'd be probably smart. What are we at for temperature? 200. We're coming up to 200. Right around like 195. Have fittings for your chiller. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. So I'm going to put the adapter on and all that good stuff. I need this. $200. Being weird. Damn, that just sliced my hand open. I realized how sharp that thing was. We're at 200. I realized how I'm gonna need to go get some bandages that will color one.
smells really good.
I think that thing really cut my finger like that. Make sure the warm clamps are tight enough so the tubes don't leak or blow off. Okay. I can't believe that freaking adapter stabbed my finger like that. Wasn't fun. Alright, we're coming up to about 205. So. I think the phone call muted me. So I've probably been talking this entire time, and I think that phone call that called me actually muted me. So that's good. Good to know. All right. Not much has happened anyways. We got the wort chiller all set up and ready. So that's all set. This is starting to boil. Taking a little bit of time here. Still going. I mean, we're at 215. This should be boiling already. I'm not sure why we're not at a boil yet. Starting to pick up. All right. You guys see the steam? I know you can see the steam. I thought at 2 o'clock we were going to be at a boil. This is going a lot longer. We're about 20, almost 25 minutes from when I thought it was going to start boiling. Okay, close up. Show you guys what I'm looking at. So as you can see, we're not boiling yet, but getting there. Says we're high enough temperature. So. Interesting. Sit and wait. That's all we can do, right? Just sit and wait. That's what the adapter did to my thumb. Sliced my thumb open. So if you get that adapter, be careful because it's sharp. Didn't realize how sharp it was. Cut up my finger a little bit too. That didn't break skin out. All right. Going on 2.5 hours. It's gonna be another 4-hour brew day. 4.5 hour probably. Probably be like 4.5 hours. Should be fun. It's a good thing I got plenty of beer. Excuse me. I'm not sure why this is taking so long. We're at 2:15. I mean, it should be boiling. Well, cheers, everybody. You're watching this, really enjoying the show. I'm having fun. Having a good time right now. This is pretty legit. I think we're going good so far. Okay, I don't know why the comments aren't showing up on my phone. All right. In the future, you won't need to have the thermometer and the boil. You will recognize it. Approximately how many gallons are you boiling? 2.5 gallons. Show the boil. I'll show that. It says getting close. Water boils at 212. You got water in the kettle will vary with it. What is in the wort? Most brew days range from 4 to 6 hours. Ezra's awake trying to watch. Says bumpy. Is your thermometer calibrated? I don't know. Cheers, Tanner and everyone. Show the boil again. You may not be getting a rolling boil like last time. Hey, beer man, when is your first dry hop? When is your hop drop? At 60 minutes at the beginning of the boil after the malt. So this is what it looks like. We're starting to get a boil actually. Now it looks like it's starting to do something. My boil starts at 217, says beer man. Cheers, beer man. I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh. Real nice, Bumpy. All right, well, it's taking a little bit, but I think we're getting there. You want to get a rolling boil, though, right? I wonder if I turned up the other burner. I wonder if I put it in the middle and did do 2 burners at once. Yes, sir. Rolling boil. Man, that cut, that really like sliced my hand. It's no joke. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, not fun. Cuts on fingers are not fun. Boil! Come on! Let's go already. I do not remember it taking this long as last time. It was because I wasn't staring at it so much like last time. Or last time I had people on here to entertain me. Where are you, Alex? Are you in the chat there, Alex? So yeah, like I said, I think it's going good so far. We just got to get this to a boil and then, you know, smooth sailing from there, I think. I think so. I think so. Please be delicious. Oh yeah. Delicious. We got everything ready to go. We just needed you to boil. Towel's getting disgusting. I think I put this down though. There's soap mess in here if I didn't. Well, at least we started this one nice and early. It's only 3 o'clock. Put the lid partially on, Howard. Too close. You saying I am close or I'm too close? I think that's actually working. There we go. That was it. All right, I think we're boiling now. Here you go, I'll get up. Show you what it looks like. That did the trick there, Shark. Get it to the boil center, get easily. Watch if you do put the lid on. Yeah. I think we're good. We're good now. I think I'm good to Let's just slow down again. You think that's good enough? You think it's time to cut the heat, take it off the burner, and add the malt? Let's get it boiling a little bit harder. Should have left the lid on. Dang it. Oil has been the same the last few times, sure. No, it was definitely more aggressive that time for sure. All right. We'll give that a couple minutes. First step is to add malt. Go ahead. It's going to cool it down some. So that I'm gonna have to move it from the burner though, and cut the heat, and add my 6-pound gold malt. I think it's time to do that. We do got a nice, I think we got a good boil going. Cut that. Move it over here. Right. Get our spoon. Sanitize that nice. Okay, here we go. We're going for the gold malt extract. That's why I should have gloves on while doing this. I'm gonna cut my finger open if I have some gloves on. All right, here we go. I think that might be what we're getting out of this one with it, boys. Tried to add a little to the jug. Get all that goodness out of there. All right, now we're gonna get rid of this. Oh, let's just go a little bit more. Still coming. All the heat's making it leak down. Getting all that goodness. It smells so good. Still coming. All right, Mom's getting a little tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. All right, I think that's good. Nice. Trying to get as much as I could out of that. Now we're bringing this back to a boil. Actually, should probably go rinse this. No. Back into the sanitizer, the spoon goes. Back on the burner. Gets us back to a boil. We're gonna add our hops. Yeah, it's all right. We got out of it what we could. We got another 3.15 gallons of gold malt extract that's going to be added in there as well. So. We got about as much out of it as we did the last brew, and the last brew came out all right, so that's fine with me. So like I said, we're gonna get this to a boil again. We're gonna start a 60-minute timer. Once we get this to a boil. So the other one, what did you say? Because I threw that one away before. I threw that jug away before I saw Beer Man's comment. Get you a cup from your cupboard. Put it in there, put the lid on it, shake it around aggressively, get all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll do that next time. I was scooping out some of the liquid actually from the brew and just dumping it right into the jug. Looks like I got most of it out. The color of it looks really good. It looks nice and dark. It smells really good too. I kind of have a feeling like I'm gonna like this beer better than the last one. The Hefeweizen was very good, but I don't know. I kind of feel like this one's gonna come out a little bit better. At least I hope so. Oh crap! All around here. There, we're looking at 190 temperature. Probably get the lid back on it and get it to boil faster. Oh yeah, we're going up in temperature a lot faster now. This thing's rising quick. You can hear it, it's loud. Cheers, everybody. Looking really good so far. What's everybody up to? Truck said be right back. Getting hot. Getting hot. We're already at 3 hours and we haven't even started to boil yet. It's a good thing we started early. Cheers, everybody. Drinking this Conehead IPA. Are you drinking a beer? What are you drinking? Let me know in the chat. So yeah, once we get this to a boil, we're gonna add our Centennial hops and start our countdown. Cheers, Bill. What's up, bro? And now we wait. One big waiting game. Harlan Brewing, Waimea Hayes, New England IPA. Nice. You just reviewed that. Nice. Sounds good. Had a few beers with those Waimea hops in it. Haven't been disappointed. This sounds like it's doing a whole lot, but it doesn't look like it's doing much of anything. Oh, nope. Looks like we're getting there. if you stare at it. Apparently that's what I'm doing. Oh. Just me hanging out next to a pot. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Three hours in, boys. 3 hours in. Probably a couple hours ago. Probably be done around like 5:30, 6 o'clock maybe. Something around there. Maybe sooner. Depends on how well the wort chiller works. We'll figure that out shortly. Okay. Looks like we're starting to boil. Nice. Looks like we're starting to boil, boys. A little bit longer. Okay, I think we're boiling. Cheers, Luke John. All right, I believe we're starting to boil. Oh yeah, let's start that timer and add those hops. All right, let's get our hops. We're gonna add an ounce Centennial hops. We're gonna stir it in. Yeah, looks good to me. First hop edition is it. And we're boiling. Let's go. All right, boil time. Boil time, baby. We got 60 minutes to kill. Right, let's get this damn camera angled right here. Nice. Let's try to get a good spot. Trying not to burn my gosh. This ain't easy. It ain't easy trying to get a good camera angle. That boil. Camera angle, that boil. There we go. And we're boiling, boys. We are boiling. Nice. Just gotta be careful. No boil overs. We'll be good. It looks pretty good. It smells phenomenal. So there's that. I'm gonna let that boil. I'll be right back, guys. Nice. Ah, it smells like a brewery in here. Woo! Let's go! Look at that bad boy there. You see that? See that right there? See that right there? I know you see that right there. See that right there? And we boiling. And we boiling, boiling, boiling. Dead Ringer IPA. Woo! I think it's coming out pretty good. It looks really good. It smells really good. I'm excited. I'm really excited, actually. Is that a good angle? Can you guys see it pretty well? There you go. That's a little bit better. I just don't imagine if my camera fell down there. That would not be fun. It's all down to this. It's all down to this. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. It's going good. We're at 52 minutes already. So already 8 minutes in. And then at 20 minutes, we're going to add another ounce of Centennial. And then at 10 minutes, we're going to add our 3.15 pounds of the last of our gold malt syrup. And then at 5 minutes, we're going to add 2 ounces of Centennial. And after those 5 minutes, we're going to cut the boil, cool the wort down to 100, and transfer it over to our fermenter. So, should be fun. Should be fun. Should be fun. Super excited. Very excited. Very, very excited. And I hope our water trick worked this time. So like I said, we started off with 5.5 gallons of water in the fermenter. We poured 2.5 into the pot. Hopefully what we pour into our fermenter at the end will equal right around that 5-gallon batch, and we'll avoid having to add any additional water at the end. So that's what we're shooting for. Went 5.5 this time. I didn't want to go 6 gallons because I didn't want to do too much to where I'd still have some good wort. And, you know, of course, you know, if there was more water, then there would be less wort. So this is a work in progress. Of course, every recipe is going to be different. This one took a little bit longer to boil. I got to remember to put the lid on it next time, because I totally feel like that definitely made a difference. It brought it up really, really quick. Even bringing it back to the boil after adding the malts. It just boiled so much quicker having the lid on top of it, for sure. Of course, these are just key things to remember. You know, these are things down the line that I'm gonna, you know, need to remember, and it's gonna help me brew better beers and better batches. It's all a learning process. Hope you guys like this raw footage of me brewing. I know there's really probably not much online of people just doing live home brews like this. And we're going to do this as much as we can because I'm really enjoying this. I love brewing so far. And I'm super excited to keep doing this, especially for you guys. like I said, if you're enjoying this show, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Cheers, everyone. We're at 47 minutes now. 47 minutes, 47 seconds. Still going good. No boil overs. Good to know. Good to see. Looks really nice. Smells really nice. It's actually fogging up my house. My windows are all covered in that fog. And we're brewing. We're brewing. We're brewing, brewing, brewing. We're brewing and we're brewing. We're brewing, brewing, brewing. We're brewing and we're brewing. And we're brewing, brewing, brewing. Brewing. I guess we're riding solo this brew. That's okay. Actually, Alex came up, so it's all right. I wish you guys could smell this. I wish you guys all had smell-o-visions and you could smell what's coming out of this pot right now because it smells beautiful. It smells absolutely delicious. It's that smelly smell that smells smelly. It really does smell really good. You guys see that? You can get a nice little good shot of that, right? Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. 45 minutes. All right. We got 25 minutes till our next hop edition. Each time I think I totally just kind of stress the process each time, but it seems like of course, you know, the more you do it, the more beers you brew, I'm sure. The more consistent you get, the more knowledgeable you get. And yeah, I really just want to once I get through all the recipes that I bought. So we did the Hefeweizen And we got this one. And we got that Mexican hot chocolate stout and the caribou slobber. And then we actually have a 1 gallon batch. We're going to do a 1 gallon recipe of a German blonde. And after those, what would that be? 5 brews. After those 5 brews, I think we're going to try to piece together our own New England IPA. And we're going to try to pick our own malts, pick our own hops, and, you know, just kind of try to follow maybe a recipe offline. And, of course, take some information from our buddies on YouTube and try to work together our own, like around 6.5% hazy IPA. I feel like that's a beer that I really want to figure out how to do on my own. I already got a good understanding of the base malts. We're looking at with the what I saw on this Carapils, flaked oats, flaked wheat, and then pale malt. So mostly pale malt, I believe. And then so around 7% for flaked oats and flaked wheat, but I think we want to bump that up maybe like 10 to 15. And then Carapils will probably bump up a little bit more. Probably try to run like a 60% pale malt combined with like a 15% flaked oat, 15% flaked wheat, and 10% Carapils. I feel like that would be a good malt bill. Yeah, super excited, like I said, to start my own recipes, try to come up with my own products rather than kind of following other recipes online. It's very fun doing this, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure it feels a lot better once you brew something knowing that you put together and it came out good. I've read reviews on these beers, like the Dead Ringer had a really good review. The Hefeweizen had a really good review. The Caribou Slobber, which is technically like a Moose Drool clone or something, I guess, that had really good reviews. The Mexican hot chocolate stout, I think, was the least common of the 4 that I picked. Yeah. Super excited. Super excited. It's lots of fun. I'm enjoying it. So, cheers, everyone. Looking at 41 minutes. 41. Looking pretty good. It's looking real good. Using that word show is going to be fun too. That's going to be quite the task. Excuse me. Dum, 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 dum. Can you guys hear the bubbling? Let me know if if anybody's in the chat still, let me know if you guys can hear the bubbling of the boiling. It is smelling good in here. What do we got? We got 37 minutes. What's everybody up to? Is anybody drinking? Anybody still watching? Cheers, beer man. Well, at least the brewing inside the house keeps it nice and warm. I don't even have the heat on. It's nice and warm in this house. It's like 67, 68 in here right now. Perfect. Yeah, it's 68 actually, right on the money. 68 in here right now. This brewing stuff keeps your house warm. Should do it more often. It's actually pretty nice out. Right now it's 55 outside, so it's not too bad. But it's 55, so it's nice and cool, but it's all muggy, gloomy, and hazy outside, and all. It's been raining on and off all day, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. So I can pull myself up like this. No, I have not dropped the phone in the wart yet. That cone. This is light. All right, we're at 34 minutes. $14 minutes till we're adding another hop. Oh, getting hungry. We have to make some food soon. Surprised nobody's came up. I put the link in the chat. If anybody wants to come up and hang out, let me know. Just over here reading. We're at 30 minutes. We got 10 more minutes before our next top edition. Right. Sounds good to me. Excuse me. All right. We going and we going and we going and we going. All right, we're at 27 minutes, 30 seconds, guys. Cheers, everybody, if you're in the chat watching. Appreciate you all. As said, if you're enjoying this content, make sure you give it a thumbs up. Helps with the algorithms. We're actually close to our watch hours too on the channel, which is pretty nice. Coming up here shortly. These live stream brews will probably make that by the halfway through this year. So definitely will be a ton more homebrew lives. I think these are probably some of the easiest laid back lives I've done. Brewing is just it's like tedious and just time consuming, but it's also very relaxing. Yeah, just trying to sit here and hang out, have a couple beers, don't want to get too buzzed, you know, but still sit here and have a good time. My day off, you know, I started at 12:30. It's already 4:12, so yeah, been fun. Already at almost at 4 hours live, and we're still mid boil. So a little bit more to go. Should be good. Do, do, do. Do, do. "25 minutes. Another brewski down. I think we'll should we have another beer? What does the chat say? Chat, you think I should have another beer? I don't think it'll hurt. Maybe like a PBR? Should we drink a PBR? I'm down for a good old PBR. That smells so good coming out of that pot. Woo! Yeah, it's starting to smell really good now. Wow. All right, we're at 22 minutes, 55 seconds. Close to our next edition. All right, we're at 21 and 52. Oh. All right, we're going up 21 minutes. We're gonna add another ounce of the Centennial hops at the 20-minute mark. Right. Going on 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Rip this bag open here. Get our spoon out of the sanitizer. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. And then in 10 minutes, we're gonna add our gold malt syrup. Cool. It's going well. I think. Seems like it. What's chat saying? Are we there yet? Almost. We got 18 minutes. They said at 10 we're gonna drop the gold malt syrup. Then at 5 we're gonna add another 2 ounces of our Centennial hops. Then at the end of the boil, we're gonna chill our wort with our cold crank chiller. Cold crank chiller. Cold crank chiller. So I have heard actually some pretty good reviews on that immersion chiller, so I'm pretty excited to use it. Hopefully it works out well. I got it, like I said, sitting in sanitizer right now. It's all hooked up. Should work pretty well. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba. 1654. Boom, ba, ba, boom. I'm glad I put the music on. Just sitting here by myself, I would have probably lost my mind. Do, 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 do. It doesn't get any more real than this, boys. I mean, come on. Come on. All right, we're at 1451, and it smells wonderful in here. Woo! And it's only 4:30. It feels so much later. It feels so like gloomy outside. Put you back at the boil. We got 14 minutes. We got 4 minutes. It's a little chilly. There's the pond. Almost 4 hours. We've been going live for 4 hours. 4 hours. And we're still, we're boiling. We're boiling. And it smells delicious. I'm at 13 minutes. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom. I'm trying to read the comments. It's not very easy off the phone. Nice area you live in there. Looks nice and peaceful. Thanks, Beer Man. Yeah, it's pretty laid back. Keeping the lid on slightly cracked so you lose less of the beer god's evaporation. I don't think I kept the lid on the first brew. So I kind of just thought maybe that I was supposed to leave it on. No, but yeah, I didn't think about that. But it is what it is. We're already 12 minutes in. We got 12 minutes away, so I'll remember that for next time. I'm assuming that would probably be easier to cause the boil over, though, if there was a lid on it, though. Right? Well, you said slightly cracked. So. Do people usually put the lid on during the boil? I thought it was off. That you're better off leaving it off. All right, we're at 11:30. I'm gonna go get the gold malt. All right, now I gotta move this because I gotta take it. I'm gonna have to remove it from heat. Add it and then put it back. This has loosened up a lot to that warm bath for a while. Helps. Oh, this thing doesn't want to come off. That's great. A little behind, but should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna remove it and add the malt. Well, this one's like pouring out easily. I'm gonna have to bring back the timer. Maybe about a minute. That should be good. Bring it back to a boil. Bring that back to a boil. I don't know if the cutting the heat, moving it over, and restarting the timer was the right thing to do, but made sense, I guess. Well, I'm going to try to get it back to that boil and start it at 9 minutes. Nobody's in the chat. I don't hear anybody saying anything in the chat. I don't think I should have cut the heat from it. That's what Shark was saying. I don't think I should have. I think I should have left it boiling. Just added the malt while it was still on the burner. Being that you're on a hop schedule, probably put all extract in at once, came to the boil, and stuff with your hot schedule. Yeah. This says to add 3.15 10 minutes before the end of the boil. Now we're taking a while to get it back to the boil. Yeah, I should have just added the malt while it was boiling. The thing wouldn't come off on me. That was another issue. Yeah. Well, no, Shark was saying at 10 minutes left in the boil, remove it from the burner, add the malt, and then put it back. But then you've got to figure that you still got a timer going, so you stop the timer, right? So if I were to take it off, it would have been at 9 minutes. So I'm trying to get it back to that boil. So once I get it back to that boil, then I'll wait 4 minutes. Yeah, we're boiling again. Yeah, it's starting to boil again. I think that'll be fine. I think next time I probably just need to follow the recipe. He's coming back up. There we go. Our boil's starting again. Okay, now we'll start the timer right now. So that should be fine. That's probably the best bet because so Shark's concern was adding the malt while it was boiling, of course, gets scorched. So, like I said, I stopped the timer at when I pulled the pot off the burner, which was at 9 minutes, not 10 minutes. Then I added the malt extract, brought it back to the boil, and now we're starting at 9 minutes. So now we're at 8 minutes, 30 seconds. And at 5 minutes, we're gonna go ahead and add the rest of our Centennial hops. So I do agree with what Shark said. Just never stopped any of my boils during the hop schedule. That's why I was a little worried. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. It was, I think the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to keep it hot. Of course, that's going to cool it down. Add in the malt. So maybe it is fine to just kind of, oh, it's getting real foamy. Okay. Foaming up over here. Stir it quick. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it's not going too crazy. Looks good though. What's chat saying? Does it smell good? Yes, it smells very good. Like I said, I bet I probably could have kept it boiling, but just off the burner if I had the malt extract already open. So I'll just remember that for next time. Just make sure I have it open by then. That was a problem. I just didn't have it open at the time. So that kind of made the wort cool down a little bit more. I think it should be fine though. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. It looks really good. It smells really good too. Just use the bathroom really quick. I got a minute. All right, we're at 5 minutes, 33 seconds. What is the chat saying? Oh. Okay. We're at 5 minutes. I'm gonna add the hops now. The last edition of hops. Oh no, we lost the hop pellet. See if you got a sandwich yet. Doing good, Tanner. Yes, I tasted the last fair brew. Tasted it actually before this live stream. And no, that hot pellet fell on the ground, man. All set there, brother. Noise. All right, we got 2 minutes left. Unreal. All right, coming out, minute 34 seconds. All the hops are added. We've been boiling for an hour now. And shortly, it'll be time to cool this bad boy down. Right, all right. Got a nice boil going. Oh yeah. 48 seconds. We're going to put the chiller on the last 10 minutes. Oh wait, you said 2 minutes left of shit. Yeah. Well, that was the thing, because they were saying add. I'm following the recipe, boys. Following the recipe. They said to do the 10 minutes of the. At 10 minutes, add that gold malt. So I didn't want to add the gold malt at the same time of putting the wort chiller in there, because it just wouldn't make sense, you know. I don't want to get all that malt extract all over the chiller. Oh shit! What the? Just once in the boil. Oh, there we go. So, all right, now it's time to cool the wort. Okay. So I got a hose into the sink, right? So pretty much just stick this in there and turn it on. Right, boys? And what did something about melting his hoses? Sanitize all chiller just once in the boil. Propane burner melted the hoses. So I'm going right into this with the wort chiller, right? All right, here we go. Phone died. I'm gonna charge it up. Stay tuned, guys. We're already down to 190. So, wort chill is working. I wish you guys could see it, of course. My luck. And it's not boil time anymore, it's chill time. Chill time. Why is this being stupid? There we go. All right, this thing's working pretty quick. We're already back down to like 160. Stirring it up with the chiller a little bit. You guys can hear me, right? Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat. Camera. Hello. Okay, cool. Well, this thing actually works pretty well. We're already at 150, boys. This is gonna be a quick one. This thing's nice. And then after we chill this wort down to, it says cool wort. When the 60-minute boil is finished, cool worts are approximately 100 degrees Fahrenheit as rapidly as possible by using wort chiller or put kettle in the ice bath. Sanitized fermenter. We already got the fermenter nice and sanitized. It says fill primary fermenter with 2 gallons cold water. Then it says add more cold water as needed to bring the bung 3 gallons. To 5 gallons, sorry. We've already got 3 gallons in the bucket. So hopefully we won't have to add any addition. I feel like I might dump out a little bit of the water though. Actually, it might work this way. It might work out perfectly actually. I'm gonna go with my gut. My gut saying that this is gonna work. Figure boil it about a half a gallon plus all what we added, you know. So you figure we're probably gonna get about 2 gallons, right? That's what I'm saying. You think I'm gonna get like 2.25 out of it?
think I'm gonna get like 2.25 gallons out of the batch. So maybe I should take out 0.25 gallons out of the fermenter. What does the chat think? I think the 3 gallons is gonna work. I think 3 gallons should be good. We're looking at 130. Nobody's got a comment on that? So it says fill the fermenter with 2 gallons. I got 3 gallons in the fermenter. It says add more cold water as needed to bring volume to 5 gallons. So I'm thinking that I burned off probably half a gallon because we started at 2.5. So I'm thinking if I leave 3 gallons in this, I'll avoid that step 8. Add more cold water as needed to bring volume to 5. I already had it. This already has potassium metabisulfite. I was thinking maybe I should take a little bit out of this to bring it down to like 2.75 gallons. And then with the wort, 2.25. Where I think maybe I should just leave it at the 3. Because combining with the wort, and then you got to figure the trub too. So I'm thinking that if I could just top it off right to 5 just like this. I think that'll work out pretty well. Without having to add any water. And of course I already made up this water with I used the Brita filter, and then I used potassium metabisulfite to clear the water up as much as possible. Even though they kind of do the same thing, but we're at 120. We're at 120, so this thing works good. That did not take long at all. Oh, I like this. 30 bucks. 30 bucks for this chiller. It's like $32, $33, something like that. Perfect for a little 5-gallon batch like this. Do you think I should take some water out? I'll take a little bit of water out. Yeah, I took a little bit of water out of it. I brought it down to right around like maybe like 2.75, probably. Actually, can take a little bit more out of it. Just make sure you get all the wort in there. Yeah, definitely, man. I think that should be good. I'm not touching it anymore. Wort's at, why are we going up? Going up. Sitting right around 110. We'll let it go for a couple more minutes and I think we should be good. It's like hanging out around 110. All right, we're right around like 105. So I'm going to take the thermometer out. I'll let the wort chiller run just for a little bit longer. I'm going to get the sanitizer out of the sink, and I'm going to put the fermenter in the sink. Slid over here. So this should be pretty good. I think we should be straight. adding this to our wort. What do you guys think? Should be good? I think we're at like 105. It's probably right around 100 now. So yeah, cut this. Like that. Let's go more sugar out. Sip with that bad boy. That's it. We're gonna put the fermenter in the sink. We'll get you guys all. We'll cool it down a bit, yeah. What is the other comment? All warm there, okay. Well, what's the, all right, let's do this. Let's spray the lid. I'm gonna try to bring you guys over here. Just watch pour the wort into the bucket. Right, here we go. We're gonna get this straight to 5 gallons. Okay, what's the next step? Cool wort. All right, here we go. I knew I should have left that. I should have left that half a gallon. I knew it. It's all right. Let's the lid on here. That would have been perfect if I left that half a gallon. Okay, let's get it to 5 then. No, I didn't save it. I poured it into the thing. That's all right. We're gonna run through a Brita filter. It'll be all right. I gotta take this adapter thing off. How do I remove this thing?
This adapter is not easy to take off. I need like a rag. Well, this sucks. Water is just pouring out of this. Oh, this thing sucks. You kidding me? Is this thing even coming off? Like, who invented this adapter? God damn. What am I even supposed to take this off with? Well, this is fun. I can't get this friggin' thing off. I need like pliers, something. Be right back, boys. All right, phone died again. We're back. We're gonna add the water. Should have kept that half a gallon. I did 5.5. I had 3 gallons in the fermenter. I was like, oh, let me take it down because I want to get more of the wort. But yeah, it only brought it back to 4.5. So that's all right though. We're just gonna run some water through the Brita filter. We have good tap water anyways, and we'll fill up to our 5-gallon mark, and then we'll pitch our yeast, add our stopper. We should be good. Phone keeps dying. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I got to charge my phone, and then I'll have us out there again. So just give me a minute, guys. Cheers. Okay. All right. So we filled the rest of the fermenter with the water. Like I said, should have just stuck to my gut and kept that 3 gallons in that fermenter. I dumped some out and then I ended up having to add some. So like I said, I could have just avoided that, kept the 3 gallons. I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, still trying to get the phone on. What's happening now? We just finished topping off the fermenter, and I am going to go ahead and pitch my yeast as soon as I can get my phone to turn on. So bear with me, people. And yeah, we're going to wrap this up here shortly. Going on 5 hours. Sheesh. Cheers, everyone. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. So I didn't have the charge. I didn't have the phone on the charger. So we got our fermenter here. We got filled up. Let's see if we can try to get it. Nope, of course not. Okay. Let's see. Camera. All right, so this is what she's looking like. Looks pretty good to me. All right. Now we're gonna go and get our original gravy here. Okay. So yeah. Right. Oh, why is this leaking all over the place? It's pretty dark. Hope it's supposed to be that dark. Let's go for the original gravy. Wow. Go for a taste. Tastes pretty good. Mm. 1 point. 1.0. 0.04. 1.0. 1.0604, I believe. Or 1.064. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Looks a little dark though. Not sure if that's how it's supposed to be. I hope so. Let's pitch our yeast. All right. Time to pitch the yeast. And actually, we're gonna take this off. Pitch our yeast. All right. Dump this in sanitizer. Let's cut this open. Okay. Looks good. Spray our lid one more time. Put the cap on. And there we go. Another beer down. Hopefully it comes out good. Right. Looks pretty good. Nice. Got the finished product. That's what we got. Looks pretty good. All right, guys. I'm going to see you in the other room. We're going to wrap this up. So what did we say? 1.064 was the original gravity. So solid on that. Let's go back in the other room. Get myself out here. All right, guys. It's been fun. I feel like there was some success. Are you happy with the wort chiller? Definitely. That wort chiller worked really good. Cheers, said Bumpy. Yeah. So we'll see how it comes out. Or actually, I think we'll do a secondary fermentation. Yeah. So 2 weeks from now, we'll probably do another video of the secondary fermentation, doing all that. It's been 5 hours. Yeah. A couple weeks. We'll do another video. Look out for Whiskey Examination Monday. We'll be doing the Ezra Brooks 99. Check that out. Shout out to the chat. Beerman, Bumpyisms, Paul Middlefrew, Oliver, Beerhounds, Shark was in here. Luke John. Who else? Kettleheads, Barbecue and Beer. Alex Beermaster was here as well. And yeah, cheers everybody. Gonna wrap this up. Probably guys see on maybe another show tonight. Or yeah, probably just gonna make some dinner and probably have some more beers, and we'll see what the night brings. So cheers everyone. Cheers to hopefully a successful brew day. And if there's anything else you guys like to see on my channel, make sure to leave a comment down below. And don't forget to like, subscribe, my upcoming videos. Like beer. Thanks for watching, everybody. Cheers, guys.